Hello everybody. Noblish is life. Alright. Today we're gonna be doing the Amarr PvP. I've been waiting for it for a while. So far I did the destroyers on a Caldari and Galante. And to be honest, Caldari so far I like the most. But I kind of put a lot of hope on this Amarr, because to be honest, I think these coursers are kicking ass, to be honest. Take a look at that. So we have Tech 2 small focus pulse lasers, and it's 8 of them with a, check this out, with a heated damage 446. So within under 10 kilometers it should pretty much melt anything. And alright, yeah, so that's the thing. Now when it comes to control, all I have is a micro warp drive and stasis webifier, so there is no scrambler or no disruptor. But I think who would be my primary enemy? Most likely dictors. It's either Sabre or Flycatcher. So dealing with these guys within the bubble, you don't really need a disruptor or scrambler. Nobody leaves. At least not both of you. Only one will, if they'll make enough time. So let's take a look what it's capable of. And by the way, when it comes to tank, I have 3 bulkheads in my rigs, and of course a damage control, Tech 2 damage control. So overdrive just for extra speed. So we'll see, by the way, what's the speed is like on this guy. So it's almost 2 kilometers per second heated. You have, you're pushing that almost to 3, which is very good. And you know what, one more thing I wanted to double check. So we're 388 unheated, then heated 446, and there is one thing I actually took with me. It's this guy. It's 464. So 464 on heated DPS. That's pretty good. So let's take it for a spin and see what we can get today. The plan is take it to null, have some fuzz with the guys over there, and let's see where our adventure gonna take us.
Drive active.
Now, I gotta be in the fleet to do that. Right? Yeah, I did right. Foreign fleet. And signal filaments, right? Why do I hit compare? A little bit more exercise to see, to use D-scan around. will be trying to hunt. I'll pretty much go after anybody I can see over there. Okay, Ishtar is crabbing somewhere. Where at? Will we be able to find him somewhere? Most likely not. Yeah, where are we at? It's a Greastas NPC space. Oh, Venal. Okay. Let's find some busy system to get through. How about that? Yeah, as you can see, I'm pretty much using my face to go through all these blobs, having no problem with it whatsoever. So I don't care about tanking, because all that stuff, we're like passive tanking. By the way, if we survive the fight, we can find NPC station here, right? Since it's a Greastas pirate in Venal. Greastas pirate space. Okay, nobody in local over here. Who lives in Venal, by the way? Okay. Next system is a busy one. Let's see if... Oh no! It's only 2 people. Why... Why do I have 20 on my stats? Is it the same Ishtar? Yeah. Look, yeah, and the guy's gone, by the way. Looks like we following Ishtar. Yeah, but Ishtars are pretty tough to go after. So I did 2 or 3 attempts on destroyers. I think Galente destroyers, and I just no chance whatsoever. It doesn't matter if you go under his guns, if he has any, because... Oh, what do we have here? Stop. Hammerhead. Oh, somebody just arrived. Uh-huh, just a shuttle. Standard container. Are we gonna be able to jump to it? What is in there? I'm sorry, I just... I feel like I gotta check. Since we have micro warp drive, it's not gonna take us too long. Just want to see what in there in these containers. Another shuttle. What's up, Odysseus? Yeah, just a shuttle there. Yeah, that's the first jump. I just got to Vanal. Greetings. So, we are in Vanal, NPC space. So, as you can see, I'm trying to find some busy system to start something. Nothing in the container. What the hell? What about this one? Okay, they're just placed the empty ones. Let's do it faster. Yeah, I'm trying to get into busy system just to see what's up. Yes, sir. So let me show you a little quick. This courser is it's pretty much a laser beast, small focus pulse laser, and for control only micro warp drive and webby fire. But the thing is, most likely I'm gonna be fighting dictors, right? It's like sabras and flycatchers. So do I really require scrambler or disruptor? Most likely not. So because nobody leaves the bubble, or at least not both of us, only one of us. And remember how with the flycatcher I had a fight one-on-one and I barely all I had to do just maybe a couple more strikes and I would get him, but unfortunately the DPS was not there. This time this courser is a beast when it comes to DPS, because first of all, look at that. When I overheat it, it's 464 with Wingstorm Vitaka booster. It's just a level 1, but still it gave me a little bit of a extra damage. And I think with this laser, whoever is close to me okay. So 4 people, but I don't see anybody again. Yeah. Odysseus, how's your internet? Connection dropped? Yeah, Eve definitely has its laggy days. I'm not noticed any, at least today. So oh, that's where they at. Let's see if I can figure out where these guys are. There are some barges doing harvesting, so let's see if we can start some fuzz. Oh, why can't I? Okay. Just trying to see where exactly these guys are. Are they... Oh. Let me warp in 0 over there just to see what's going on. Worst case scenario, I'll try to warp out right away. They're like Hulks and Orcas. They're probably... And they're gone. Even though they're supposed to be somewhere here, close. Probably on a safe spot. Oh. What am I? Yeah, safe spot. That's where they at. There is a pause. Alright. At least we were able to locate them. Yeah, I've noticed it's quite a theme to have all the mining fleet sitting under the pause. Golem. Should I go after Golem? Absolutely reckless. Yeah, I think all this activity in the system we saw was just all these players, mining fleet. I'll try to sniff around a little more, because it's not like empty systems. Oh, Kaldar Navi Vespa. Whoa, stop. Shoot. I'm gonna go pick up those drones. Oh, shuttle. Alright, these guys are flying away. No biggie. I'm returning to do... to pick up those... Kaldar... Forgot. Have a timer if you aggro somebody. But for a second I thought these guys are like either AFK, at least one of those shuttles. Did not seem like he was moving. That's what sort of triggered me. Oh, come on. Kilometers, yep. Not too far. Forgot how much they cost. Those Kaldari Navi Vespas. $1.5 million. So Okay, let's decide where we're going from here. That's where we come from. Let's jump to tribute. See if we can pick a fight over there. I've heard there is a way to secure assets. You have to go to the citadel, even if it's an unfriendly one, and there is a you can select whatever you want to be moved to either close a slow sec, and it's actually doing it for you. But it takes like 2 weeks or so, and I don't think you have to pay anything for it. Tango. Tango does not seem like a good option for me. Well, it's a regional gate over there going towards tribute from Venal. So let's see if it's been guarded. Wait a minute. Stop. Elite frigate. Let me go see what's inside. Elite frigate rack. Oh, who's there? Sabra. Will you go off for me? He's not. It seems like he's inviting me on another side. We should not make him wait. For people. Somebody just arrived. Okay. It's shuttles are flying back and right, back and forth. Okay, we'll go further.
Drive active.
Yeah, that Sabra warped out. I thought he's gonna be waiting for me on another side. Okay, so tribute. Now I remember that place. That's where that's where these angry Chinese players are. Oh, Loki. I'm out. Yeah, T3 cruiser. It's a lot of heat to handle.
Drive active.
Yeah, a lot of shuttles flying around. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there is some activity in the systems. Crane. By the way, that crane, was he sitting in the tether? Let me go check. I should have looked. Yep. What about Loki? Oh, he's gone. Loki is gone, and this guy is in a desert. Oh. NPCs. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be difficult to find a fight in a Chinese area of space. These guys are super trigger happy, always. At least from what I see. So I actually want to see what's going on over here as well. Okay, nobody in this system. Let's go check over there. It seems like a little bit of a, not a dead end, but it's an area where people can hide because whoever travels, they just go through that. But that little triangle, 7, 6, 2, it seems like a PvE activity islands. That's where we have our chance. Or at least maybe if there is Sabra guarding or Flycatcher, that would be a little bit... that would be better. Because I still feel like butthurt after that losing the fight with Flycatcher one-on-one. Yeah. Definitely a PvE activity going on. And they're not far.
Self-drive active.
Proxies, Jackdaw. Sniper Jackdaw. Oh, they're all sitting. Not all. Just a stabber there.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you know what? That's probably a wrong gate to jump to. I wanna see what's up over there. Let me stop by the gate. And where's that place? Over here.
Warp drive active.
Vargors. Yeah, heavy artillery. What I can say. Because the perfect fight for me would be go against Dictor one-on-one. And usually by the time they would have somebody show up to help them, the fight is over.
Warp drive active.
No, hold on, stop. I want to see what is around. Cavetter. Okay. We'll come back to the middle of the system. There is a Cavetter doing something. And Cavetter would be a very sweet prey to catch. It was somewhere there or so.
Warp drive active.
If he didn't escape. Cavetter. Okay, he's somewhere here. And does it mean... No. Are we talking... Oh, he's probably sitting by the... right where one of those citadels are. And I have Nidhoggur sitting... Yeah, there is no...
Warp drive active.
That's not our fight. Yeah, so far probably the best fight scenarios are at the gates, like where the Dictor's sitting, or they think I'm just passing by and they try to catch me, and I surprise them with a overwhelming DPS, at least for like 10 seconds or so. Loki, Ishtar, Thunderchild. Let's jump to one of the moons.
Warp drive active.
Impel. Where are you guys? Yeah, I can see the wrecks on combat sites that were not finished. That means they saw a neutral and they pretty much escape. Okay, so there is Impel and Loki in a haven. Should we go after that Impel? You know, screw it. I wanna try out my courser against something. Preferably Impel would be the best, since it's a soft target. But keep in mind, I don't have a... Oh, they're gone. I hope nobody will appear out of nowhere. Oh, large group. No, okay, I'm leaving.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I meant NPCs. I didn't want to go against NPCs here. Hurricane fleet issue. There is definitely a PvE going on, but for some reason I cannot find anybody. Let me warp right away to...
Warp drive active.
one of the asteroid belts. Yeah, just a star. Oh damn. I'm too close.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'll try to look around more. But so far it seems like they hiding like crazy. By the way, what's the distance? So 10, more than 5, but less than 10. There's so many combat sites. Yeah, they either hiding,
Warp drive active.
that's what it seems like, or there is another post somewhere where all these Thunder Child Praxis and Ishtar sitting. No activities at the gate. But we're going towards very busy area, right? If we cannot find anything on over here, we'll definitely go to this where the 38 people sitting. Yeah, there is no way Chinese would let me out without a fight.
Warp drive.
There are some people in the system, but nobody is on D-scan so far. Yeah, nobody's home. I don't know where they're sitting.
Warp drive active.
Damn. Did you know that nullsec mining sites are so heavily guarded? Oh, that's not even all of it. They can spawn bigger ships, like capitals. So hold on, you wanna mine Beastot? You show up over there
Drive active.
with a barge of yours. Okay. Yeah, but that's not only NPCs but also NPC sentry towers, like sentry guns. Oh, there is Sabra over here. And Ishtar. I wonder where their Sabra is sitting. Oh, they're close. It's probably the weekend is over for Chinese. It seems like that's why they're nowhere to be found. It's a Sunday night. Tomorrow is work day. That's why I can't find anybody.
Active.
All the fleets that are under the pause. Or, I don't know. Or they're in a desert. Because I know for big alliances it works like this. As soon as some neutral shows up. Oh, a couple Gilas. But they're not coming towards me. Nobody's home. Go a little further.
Active.
So that's what I'm talking about. $38 people. It should be some home system. That's a lovely one. I remember, what was it? Which destroyer they pretty much evaporated? I think I was flying Cormorant.
Warp drive active.
Right? Or when these guys, I just showed up there and pretty much there's like super gate camp once you enter. Ishtar tornado. Are they sitting at the gates though? Epital. No. Oh. Why am I doing this? Forgot to change the angle to 5 degrees. It's a little hard to say where they're at. Start tornado.
Warp drive
Well, there are a bunch of citadels sitting there, so pretty sure that's. Oh. And somebody just got here. 13 people. Vagabond. Falcon. And somebody else got here. I just want to sit a little longer. Another shuttle. Look at. Okay, guys, and Tether.
Warp drive active.
Is it a home system with a keep star? Or Chinese can afford keep stars in every system they go to? You know what? I think I saw some. Oh, there is actually scooped cargo hold. I want to get, because I saw more drones on another side, and I jumped before I checked. I'll pick it up. Let me go double check. Maybe it's something expensive. I don't know. Maybe we should figure out how to do safe assets. Where? Okay. So we have warriors. Yeah. It's a bunch of them. Do I have enough? All right. Have room for some of it. Oh, I actually picked up this stuff. You know what? So these are pretty. These torpedo launchers are pretty cheap, but they take a lot of room. I want to drop them off. Yeah, you see, I'm already running out of cargo space. Would you kindly? All right, or we can let go of this, even though it's not a big, yeah, this stuff. Drop it. Okay, now we have room. I was like, why all my space is gone? It's because these freaking stupid torpedo launchers are huge. Oh, I'm just a guy who's scooping up the loot. Nothing to see here. Oh, Redeemer pacifier. Where the guys are sitting though? Doesn't matter. I think we checked that system, right? That's where we couldn't find anybody. If these guys are somewhere, they're probably by the Citadel. All right, we'll go further. deeper into enemy lines. We'll go check it out. Ah, and somebody just showed up.
Warp drive active.
Right into the lines then. See, 14 mil already. Huh. You know what? I want to see something. If it's not too late, which it might be. So there is Osprey and Flycatcher somewhere. They're sitting by the station. I want to see if I can actually secure this 14 mil just by manipulating. Remember what I was discussing, like how can I possibly
Warp drive
secure the
active.
stuff? Because I know there is a way to actually drop it in a citadel, and it's gonna be moving to asset safety somehow. So untagged broadcast, no. Well, can I dock? Lock target show set. No. I have no idea how it's getting done. Because I've seen one of the streamers done it. He was pretty much, and it doesn't have to be like open Citadel. No, you just open a menu with them. Oh, I should be close to the Citadel. Okay, let me try that. Broadcast. Open cargo deposit. You're right. Okay, and now we got all that stuff. Bring it there. Transfer. And now it's gonna be moved to asset safety, right? Is it how it works? Just like in 2 weeks or so? It's not gonna stay inside this particular citadel, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be done automatically. I don't think you can just drop it in somebody else's station, right? And leave it there. Even though, let me go into. Yeah, that's where it shows over here. All right, I'll figure that out in case if I have to. I don't know. I don't think you need to buy a contract to move it. You can just. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna leave it here for now. And then maybe you can remotely do something about it. Flycatcher. Okay, these guys are just sitting there. Anything interesting in the middle of the system? Let's go check it out.
Warp drive active.
So technically we have 14 people in the system. Yeah. They're sitting somewhere. Maybe by the next gate. That's not gonna stop me from
Warp
jumping
drive
though.
active.
Yeah, there is an Osprey Navy somewhere in here. But is this guy by the gates? Yes, he is. That's interesting. Stop. Stop. And we attack the guy. I wonder if he responds. Okay, I got scrambled. Mm-hmm. Oh. That's a tough one. Well, damn, I should have checked his shield, because I was hitting him hard. I saw that. Oh well. We got what we wanted for, and we secured the loot. Time for number 2. And by the way, remove. Remove. And, oh, insurance. Got that. Buying the platinum. Now, let me get, since I don't have much use for this stuff anyways. For this boosters, I'll use them for fight. And that's good. The brain freeze are staying with me, but everything else being lost. So if I get extra lucky and, you know, if we kill somebody with the expensive modules to be dropped, so this is the way to secure the secure that drop. Otherwise, what are you supposed to do? Going back to your home station through 50 jumps? Not a chance. Ishtar, Ishtar and Jackdaw. Oh, they're close. Are they sitting at the gate? Oh no, they're... Oh, what am I doing? Jackdaw at the gate. Or it's most likely the citadel there. Well, I'm still gonna go.
Drive active.
By the way, we're still in Chinese space. Where you at? Yeah, he's in Tether. It's gonna be funny if I'm in tribute. No, it says 10 all. Let me check. Where am I? Okay, let's branch. We're far away from like super busy systems. Are we gonna be able to? Oh no, 5 jumps. Never mind. We are actually pretty close to it. Oh, and somebody just got here. Let's see if we can find that person. Oh. What am I doing? Vagabond. He's pretty close.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I remember fighting those vagabonds. Could go pretty quick. Hope he jumped. Yeah, I'm trying these cruisers, and every time it's either Navy or T2 cruisers. And of course, that's like extremely heavy lifting.
Warp drive active.
So if I'm lucky and I see any of the T1 cruisers, or they're like at least somebody who I can jump under the guns, because other than that, chances are pretty small. But you know, that's a learning experience for me. I know what do I have a chance against,
Warp drive.
any chances against, or there is no way. Unless he's a AFK. Tango.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh. No.
Autopilot disabled.
Wrong jump. Tango is somewhere here. What about that area over there?
Warp drive active.
That's a cheap one. And nothing going on. how much space Chinese players are actually taking? There is a Tenal, Branch, and Tribute. So pretty much all this northern region. Well, at least it's an active space. That's a bonus.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Arazu. It's another T2. So he was sitting in the clock there. Damn. All these guys are hanging over there. Because I barely...
Active.
Yeah, they're over there. Let's see if we can spot somebody. Yeah, they're extremely close. Huh. Lucky pick. At least we know where that fleet is hanging. When I'll be running out of destroyers for all 4 factions, I think I have a bunch of cruisers too, hulls. So when I'll be done with the I Suck at PvP series for destroyers, I'll jump to cruisers. Probably not gonna be able to do as many of them as I did destroyers, but still, you know, that's gonna be interesting experience. And hopefully by that time, my hands will be a little bit more capable of doing the PvP activity, so it can we'll try to make it a little more entertaining. Oh, Buzzard and Astero. That's interesting. That would be super lucky catch, but almost impossible. Yeah, I don't even have a disruptor or scrambler. Yeah, forget it. These guys are way too nimble. By the way, Dishes, if you're still here, next time I will end up in a dock, you know, when I'll get potted, remind me to show you a Dragoon feat. It's hilarious. I think it can surprise anybody. Okay, we just jumped into a system with 47 local. I have no idea where they're at. Let's check the middle.
Drive active.
47, but where? Ragnarok. There is a Titan somewhere. Parked. Man. That would be interesting to spot this guy. They're probably somewhere there. Yeah, most likely. Yeah. Let's go to 100 kilometers. I just want to see that Titan. Hopefully we'll be able to observe. Where are you at, buddy? 5,000 kilometers. Will I be able to look at him? Yikes. Wow. It's just humongous, man. And the skin is interesting. I think it's custom, right? All these 3 lines. It seems like a player made it. Check this out. Absolutely astonishing. Yep. And by the way, what about this Onyx? He's in Tether. Alright, we'll get out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, a bunch of sleepy heads here in Chinese space because I think the timing for them is it's middle of the night. Monday. Everybody working. Harpy? Really? Wow, that's a tough little. Oh, I thought it's a frigate who's doing all this damage, but no. Oh, he got out of my. All right. Yep. He definitely did. Alright, so let me show you the hilarious feat for Dragoon. I'll actually jump one. Jump in one. Let me remove it. Now. I mean, what do you think of that? To me, that was like, why not? Just 5 small infectious scoped Nosferatus. And I had to use, you know, cap boosters, of course. Yeah. Yeah, so of course it's not going to be effective on, you know, against all the ships. Like, for example, if it's a... Well, damage is coming from these boys right there. We have warriors, hobgoblins, and hornets. And it's not that much. So 178. That particular... Yeah, that particular ship does have a little more control. Since we have a scrambler. Yeah, slow death, and you have to be like careful with it because I cannot really repair much if I use the Nosferatus. So I'm just wondering how that's supposed to work. You activate all Nosferatus on this guy at once, and then you leave maybe one or two running. Otherwise, you're just pretty much killing your capacitor as well, because that thing right here, it will not make you last. Even let's say I turn off the... Yeah, even if I turn off the micro warp drive, it's still I'm still within 24 seconds. What about if that's turned off? 36 seconds. Okay. All right, so we are stable with this configuration. With no warp scrambler turned on, without small auxiliary armor repairs turned on, with the 4 neutralizers working, and the small capacitor booster. So that's how I can track them. But what's my speed? My speed is 337. So if it's some nimble ship, you know, fast one, but still, it's an experiment for me. I never done this particular feat before, and I decided to just go full clown on it. Just why not? All right, so this is block 1. Let me ensure it. Oh, what am I doing? Just ensure. Platinum. Good to go. Maybe it would make a little more sense to use in factional warfare rather than straight PvP. But still, I wanted to have this toxic feat, leaving absolutely no chances for any resistance. So I can activate 4 right away. 5th. Yeah, that's gonna be testing for me. Okay, and I'm taking only 5 batteries, because I think if we encounter any, like, serious action right there, it's, you know, these ships are not... I'm not taking them to last. Yeah, let's go. And Dragoon is a ship that I never flew before. That's pretty much first time I'm touching it. I never used it for PvE. Yeah, when I was flying Destroyer, it was always what was it? Thresher. I was flying Thresher a lot. Home front sites. Okay. All right. Where are we at right now? Esoteria. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know how it works. We can try a regional jump, because it seems like this is very busy area right there. Yeah, why not? We're just gonna be... So Theta Bolis and Esoteria. Let's see if there is any activity in between.
Drive
Hey, just last time I was flying drone drone destroyer. Who was it? Algus. I was always too slow on activating the freaking drones. That's the first thing that you actually should do. Pretty much throw them out, aggro them, and then you do everything else. Instead, I was like trying to get close, activate these little autocannons that I was able to feed there. And then at the very end, I would remember, oh, I actually have drones to activate too. And that's the main DPS dealer for the drone ship.
Active.
I'm just wondering, even in theory, do I have any chances against, like, let's say, regular Osprey if I have a... Well, this guy has drones too. Yeah, so if I keep him on a... If I keep my neutralizer on him, you know, I pretty much get neutered myself. And I will not have enough capacitor to activate this repair.
Warp drive active.
Who lives here, by the way? Nvidia Glory Comas. Is it Latin or I'm reading it wrong? Nvidia Gloria Comas. Or it's mixed. Nobody's on the grid. Yeah, definitely less activity than in Chinese area of space. But we're like on a south area of galaxy. The opposite. Alright, 5 people around. Macarial. Oracle. Where at? Are they on one of the... Oracle. Let's go there.
Warp drive active.
Let me see if I get under his guns. He's gone. He was just here.
Warp drive active.
Are they so fast to fly away? As soon as they jumped out of my... Or he was aligning, going somewhere. Bad Mac. Oh man. Something is going on here. Cool. Oh yeah, we're definitely going. Bad Mac is on another side. Stiletto. And Bad Mac just appeared here. Oh, they're ready for me. Oh boy. Let me go after Stiletto. Oh shoot, freaking... Oh my god. Yeah, there is no freaking way. He's so freaking quick.
Amarr is empty.
The capacitor is empty. Ah. Well, you see, I already forgot about the freaking drones, as I was trying to manage the distance between us. But at least you get the concept. So you're gonna be holding me here. What's up? Oh well. Yeah, to me, it's the most complicated ones are actually the ships with drones, because everything should happen like you have so many commands to do at once in the very beginning, and if you messed up, that's it. It's gone. Either distance is lost or. And you know, when you try to pay attention, what your drones are doing, or like how far you are, and is your capacitor okay? So it's a lot of things to keep in mind at the same time when it happens super fast. But anyways, let's ensure this ship. Platinum, sure. Alright, so far no kills. Not satisfied with this. Let me get one more. This guy. Yeah. Are we good? That's the one, right? To increase the damage? Yeah. Now we're good. By the way, its skin is very, very pretty. Let me see.
Warp drive active.
It seemed like my drones did some damage to Stiletto in the beginning, and then it just stopped. I don't know, did Stiletto was able to overrun him? Like outrun? Okay, we consume signal, and we go. Yeah, the skin is very pretty. Which one is it, by the way? That's called Luminaire Zenith. Detorio. No, Detorit. Man, the space is empty. Is it drone region? There's not much going on in here. Even though it shows that 6 pilots in here, but really? Damn. We're like in the middle of freaking nowhere. 21 jump. Well, worst case scenario, we'll just do a different filament. Noise instead of signal this time. I think it's pointless to look for anybody here.
Warp drive active.
Still gonna check the D-scan as I fly. Ah, they're Thunderchild. Yeah, there is not much I can offer. I don't get it. Where is this guy? He's like 2,000 kilometers away. Alright, makes no sense to go after him.
Warp drive active.
Well, it seems like it's just a system guard, right? Because that was a dead end, right? Yeah, they probably used that shuttle just to watch over the dead end entrance. Smart way of doing things in Null. So it's a goon swarm area. Why it's so freaking dead? I was expecting to have more people in here. Yeah, there's almost nobody. Well, maybe except... How about we switch? Where are we going? I would rather check this area out. That's where people are sitting. Goon swarm. Aren't these guys mostly from US? It's Sunday, guys. Why aren't you playing?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, empty systems. I'm just thinking. Is it the drone region or it's over here? Because there was a big drama not so long ago around pandemic horde is losing its grip and pretty much getting disbanded, and everybody else showed up to do the claim. I don't know if your guys are watching any of this political stuff. If you're in a corporations or alliances, it gets pretty dramatic. Yeah, Reddit was boiling. Reddit was boiling back then. And first it was like calming, and oh, everything okay, we're gonna be fine, and then oh, the leadership of the alliance already moved all their assets out while they were using propaganda to kind of calm you guys down. And now he pretty much checks out. I don't get it. To me, it's like, if you have a plans to leave, at least make it public. Because if you do a silent move like that, pretty much throwing the whole alliance under the bus. Maybe I don't know enough of what's going on, but at least on the surface that's what it looked like. Just silently checked out, trying to pacify everybody. No panic, just, I don't know, to save the image, save the face. And he's gone. Now that's one of the oldest alliances in the game. So to be gone like that, there were things they did in the past which they would rather want to be remembered for, but instead they're gonna be always remembered for that shit. Helios. What's up, buddy? No.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, even if I manage to get close to him without a warp scrambler or warp D's, no, I'm pretty much hunting dictors who supposed to hunt me. Man.
Warp drive active.
What a great place to do, I don't know, any sort of PvE activity. What's going on over here? Angel Hub. There is nobody around. No, that's not the drone region, that's Angel. I gotta place the map for myself so I know where is what. I put it on the wall right next to me.
Warp drive active.
Are we still far? Yeah, so a bunch of empty systems, and then after a couple jumps it should get a little bit more of movement. What about there? Are we... Yeah, if there is nothing there, we'll be jumping back to... What is it? Tenda Furies. Whatever that is.
Warp drive active.
94 AU, that's a long jump. Well, at least the view is beautiful. Hey, my boy Mateos. What's up? Welcome aboard. I'm doing a just browsing around the nullsec today, trying to find some good fights so far. 3 destroyers lost, but I have still have quite a few in a dock, waiting for their destiny. Okay. Six people in a system. Let's go check the middle of it.
Warp drive.
Oh yeah, I did have fun. Not only I had fun, I made money, so thanks to you. Sitting in dock, slightly nervous. Uh, you mean the guys who live here, or you're sitting in dock? Ah, yeah. I'm sorry. Misunderstood. Yeah, these guys.
Warp drive active.
They don't know what to be expected. Plus, if you take a look what I have inside, there's quite a company: slaver hound, couple security guys, and I give them a bunch of stuff to have fun on the way. Have booze, they have smoke, and they have some sweet powders to get fun. And if they get hungry, there is like dairy products and frozen foods. There is a corpse with them as well, just to, I don't know, if they get too bored. So let me. Yeah, they're probably sitting in a stations hall. Yeah, even though there are like 5 or 6 people in the system. Oh no, I still didn't get to this, the most active ones. So we'll check this. Let me go change the destination, and then we probably switch to here. Add wet waypoint. Do we have anybody? No. Come on, good swarm. Goon swarm.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I remember goons used to be like more active in their space. Or maybe not in that particular part. Freaking empty again.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So we'll check this little sweet line with 7 and 5 players. If nothing here, we'll jump into Tenerifis. You know, I'm thinking about the fight that took place. I should have, instead of concentrating on Stiletto, who is way too fast, I should have just throw everything I have on Vedmak. Even though I don't stand a chance against him, but I would definitely overwhelm him with my newts, just to give him a little bit of a surprise. Maybe I would make him reconsider some of his decisions, at least for a second. Okay, 9 people in the system, but where are you guys hiding? Let's take a look in the middle.
Warp drive active.
Deimos Gnosis. Execution Navy, Arazu. Probably sitting by the citadels again. Right? They're extremely close. What do I have over here? I didn't see anybody here. Hmm. How come I don't see them? They're like within one EU. Are they? Oh, you know what? Is it probably this stupid pause again? Right? That seems like the idea. Or yep. Let me go check it out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's where they at.
Warp drive active.
No biggie. Yeah, this is quite a theme. If they're not sitting in if they're not active in a combat site, they're gonna be sitting under the pause, under the field of pause. Oh, the space changed. Ah, metal elemental electrical storm here. Okay. Reduction in EM resistances. Malediction. Yeah, with the malediction, it's not much we can do. He'll be kiting me, right? And yeah, with these kiters, there's not much can be done. But someone who I can get close and personal with, that would be the best way to find PvP. And as I said, the dictors would be absolutely sweet to try. Astero, Ishtar. This probably don't make any sense at all to look for Ishtar. Oh. Oh well. Still gonna look around. He's under 5 somewhere, right? Heaven. No, screw it, let's go pay him a visit. 42 kilometers away. Dang. Damn. This guy hit hard. Jesus. Yeah. No, these advanced cruisers are just no freaking way whatsoever, regardless of how much damage you can have, doesn't matter. Don't look so happy over there. Alright. Who was nervous the most in a dock? You. Let me check the... Ah. How you like the skin over here? We'll take this black killer out. See if we can camouflage in a space that nobody sees us. Alright, do I have more interesting boosters? Yeah, I have to agree. Amarr have a good looking destroyers. So I don't want to use the third level. This is, I think, for tracking. Yeah, I'll take that. Even though I don't think I have any tracking speed problems. So that's for... What about this? Capacitor recharge. Capacitor recharge. Are they slot number 15? And this one? 17. Yeah, why not? Since we do use capacitor a lot. And it's an important one. Insurance. See, I don't forget anymore. Insurance. Premium. Ready, steady. I forgot what this particular skin is called. I'll check it. Is it? I think it's like dark something. Oh, cold iron. Cold iron. Yeah, looks pretty intimidating. Not as intimidating as this Iron Blood, for example. With this, you know, it's the same dark metal, but with a dark red plus this skull. Looks pretty good. Alright, so signal, where are we at? Why keep doing this? Oh, did I change it by mistake? I actually had to. I wanted to keep it. I wanted to keep that cold iron. Yeah. Cold iron seems alright. Now, where are we at this time? MNC. I don't see busy system here. Busy systems here either. Unless we go way up there, but it's, what do you call busy? 6 people? How about at 34 right there? How many jumps? 8 jumps. And then we add waypoint here. Yeah, that seems all right. Let's go for it.
Warp drive active.
I don't want that that stream to be a pacifist stream where I don't kill anybody whatsoever. Amarr, come on, I was expecting a little more. But I do know it's not Destroyer's fault. The Destroyer is pretty good. The Courser, great machine. It's just the situations where we end up, plus my inability to do PvP together. But you know, I don't think my I have like extra heartbeats now, because before that my pulse would go up, my, you know, arms would be sweating and shit. So not anymore. Now it's like, I don't care. Well, let's go for it. Show me the target. It just, I do see that it's pointless to attack Ishtars now, because we already, what, Mom spaghetti? Why? 5 people. Oh, I'm not doing it right. Yeah, Eminem rap.
Warp drive active.
I don't recognize the song that you're mentioning, but I do know the Eminem, of course. Slim Shady. I remember he was extremely popular on MTV when I was going to school. Oh, 8 Mile theme. So I never saw the movie, and I can't even remember if I recall the music. It's probably one of those most popular beats of his. What? Oh, they're all hanging by the station right there. Yeah, they're all over there.
Warp drive active.
They might just chase me here. All right, we'll do jump, and it's probably gonna be a fight on another side, since they did send a couple interceptors. So malediction. Should I switch to Scorch? You know, I think I should have attacked him right there. Yeah, somebody else just showed up. God damn it. More people. Okay. Where are you guys at? Sabr. Okay. Come to daddy. Oh, Sabra. And he's gone. Damn. Malediction, yes. Ah. Brutix, come on, man. Yeah, that's it. I was thinking about Sabra and all of a sudden he just disappeared. Did he go on another side? At least we secured the kill of Malediction. And it's 31 mil. Yay. Yeah. Even though I tried to switch to Scorch, and I think, did I screw up somewhere in the middle? Alright, so that's Black Courser made it happen for us. Now let's go to my number 5. Now that's a Iron Blood right there. Alright, let's do a little bit of a boosters again. I take the cheap ones. Rapture. Forgot what the Rapture is doing. Cap recharge time. What about this one? Heat damage. Oh, you know what? That's a good one. Heat damage. Slot 14 and Rapture slot 15. That's good. Is it? Yeah, this is the one. Take it with me. Insurance. All right, yeah, we'll go a little faster. But at least one kill got secured, and these guys more expensive than my fit. Let me. By the way, what is the price for my fit? I think it's under 10 mil. Well, I think it's 12 because of boosters, right? No, not the boosters. Probably the filaments. Because I was actually checking those, and I should have like under. All right, well, let's call it 12. That's fine. 12 million I'm losing every time. Yeah, I wanted to go after that Sabra so much, but somehow I think he jumped to another side and just to make a bubble over there, because they thought I'll be trying to run back. Yeah, because if you kill Sabra, that's much more expensive kill. That's last time I checked. That Sabra that I was able to manage on one of the streams is what, 73? Or 73 got dropped. I think altogether is like 112. Okay, another Ishtar. Oh, we end up at Chinese space again. Where at? Branch, Tinel. 5 jumps. Yeah. Time for a little bit of a ni hao. That's what we're gonna do. Stop for a second. Where's this guy? Oh, so they're... Man. They're watching. They're using these shuttles to watch what's going on. Shuttles and corvettes.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I already start to recognize some of these clan symbols, because we've been fighting with these guys before. And I think the venture that I killed on the first PvP stream belonged to this corporation. Crane? Oh, he's gone. Crane can fly with a covert clock, right? I don't have this T2. Okay, 58 people. Anybody at the gate? Blockade runner, yep. So we have 47 people here. Damn. 47, but where? Probably by this, hanging out by these stations again. That's where we're gonna go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think I have haulers. Minmatar hauler, you know, that's the only one. It's not even in 5, I have it in 4. So Venture, Harpy, Arazu. Probably sitting at one of these citadels. Let me check. Yeah, exactly. Let me jump to the gate. Yeah, and then maybe we can do the same dirty stuff like we did this with the very first venture that I mentioned. Just go kill a venture. Oh, there is Minakao, but he's in Tezzeret. I guess that's the thing. Yeah, he's in Tether.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the one I killed, he was next to the station too, but to the Citadel, but he was not. Oh, sorry, he was not in Tether though. I guess it's because it has something to do with a Sino.
Autopilot engaged.
No.
Autopilot disabled.
Let me pick this up. Yeah, I'll skip this one because we're going to extremely busy system next door. Yeah, 36, 31. But yet, you know, nobody could have predicted that there are gonna be so many people in this system. It says only 2. Maybe that's where they were moving. That's interesting how it works. The map has like 30 minutes delay. Okay, no, that's a busy system. 43. 43. Bunch of miners. And there is nobody else. Oh, are they sitting somewhere here at the belt? No. Yeah, probably one of the boss. Yeah, whatever they at. That's like Tech 2 barges. Even if you show up there and you attack one of them, I think people who have them usually have like at least one set of battle drones, and all they need is maybe like 2 or 3 sets. Oh, Minako. Really? Stop. 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 No, he's leaving. I thought he was just sleeping there. "12 people. Let's go to the middle.
Warp drive active.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a bunch of praxis. Multi-boxing. What about Tengu? I know it's stupid, but you know, at least give it a. Well, damn, I don't even have a scrambler or these. All right, let's look around just to see where they can possibly be. Oh, they're like super close. They're here. But they're sitting in the pause again. Yeah, because there is no combat site within one AU. Yeah, a lot of people in the systems, but not much going on. They're either under the field of pause or they're like multi-boxing on praxises. Okay, 34 people in the system. Nobody on D-scan though.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I don't think I have a single chance to find any like lonely Minakau somewhere. And there are a few Ishtars. Yeah, there's not much to do here. How far? Oh, it's 11.
Warp drive active.
Oh, just one lonely Jackdaw joined. Yeah, so far I've noticed like the most interesting situations can happen only around the gates when they try to stop you from leaving, or like you end up warping very close to somebody. That gets entertaining.
Warp drive active.
Other than that, going somewhere looking for these guys is painful. I don't know, maybe T3 cruiser like Tango can be used for hunting Ishtars in combat anomalies, combat sites. But it's like next level PvP for me. So far I just do the face tanking with whoever I meet. What is that? Stop. Is it just a bunch of ECMs? They're like extremely cheap, aren't they? Yeah. It makes no sense. Pick those up.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, even the names you see you probably see the similar names, or as you can tell, the mining fleets are in the grid. Yep. So you guys.
Warp drive active.
Come on, anybody at the gates? No gatekeepers. It's another 43. Forgot where were their stations? Not here. Alright, doesn't matter.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's where they most likely are. Alright, let them peacefully see to the dock.
Warp drive active.
Cormorant Navy issue. Huh. And he just popped up on a D-scan. Maybe I should come back. Cormorant Navy issue, that would be an interesting... Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in. Oh, did I? Actually wanted to go after him. No, he's gone.
Warp drive active.
Unfortunately, I missed. Where did he go?
Warp drive active.
For a second, I thought he's gonna be chasing me for a fight. You know, that's a Navy destroyer. Take my T1 destroyer with a bunch of DPS and go against this guy. That would be interesting. Well, it's not a pacifist stream anymore. We actually secured the kill. A bunch of ship lost, but when did that stop me? So it's another metal elemental here.
Warp drive active.
What effects? Reduction in ship explosive resistances. Bonus to ship shield hit points. Bonus to ship capacitor. 10% reduction of ship signature radius. And 50% reduction in remote armor repair. Interesting bonuses. Myrmidon, Ishtar. Are they at the gate? No, they're sitting by the... Oh, what, Myrmidon goes after me or something? Oh no, let me imitate the panic. Let's see if he's gonna appear here. Damn, boy. What he's using? Shield or armor? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, battle cruisers with I don't know how can you counter their damage with the drones. There is not much you can offer. Unless you start catching the drones on, you know, separately. But then you're gonna be losing even this minimum control you have. Alright, shall we go for Dragoon? The funny side? The funny feet? Why not? So I have one more Courser left and 2 more Dragoons. Let's go for the Dragoon. Move. What can I possibly take as a booster with me? Just thinking, no, not that. Tracking speed makes no sense. Recharge reduction. Yeah. Since we do have a... It's gonna be definitely a capacitor challenge. Let's go. Because I'm thinking like what that Myrmidon would feel like if the first thing that I apply to him would be a freaking neutralizers. Would he do anything different? Yeah, that's another. Well, battle cruisers, obviously, and I have, even though I do have 5 newts, they're all small. Oh, hold on, let me. Yeah, well, good. Jump to signal. Move it to thermal, explosive, kinetic. Yeah. So these newts are said they're effective around 12 kilometers, 9 to 12. Pilgrim or Pilgrim or Curse, or Ashemu or Kruor, all these blood-sucking vessels. Okay, so that's a Sunshine Incursion, right? Alright, where are we at? He needs space. Fontaine, and we're pretty close to. We got that, and that. "16 people, but I think whenever you see a big local in a Sunshine Incursion system, that probably means that's what these people are farming. They're in a fleet. This is weird. Whenever I'm getting close to one of the Celestials, I start getting some sort of... hold on. Why these guys have a different, like, names and stuff? Is it what I think it is? What the hell? Is it officer? Shit. Man, they're hitting hard. Are these guys officers? True power. Because if they are... Acer... Renin... You know what? I wanna double check that. A store. Made me curious. And by the way, they were hitting like extremely hard. So Ace Tour. Nothing on wiki. This is weird, it changes the name all the time. What about another one? Metan. Raining. One more thing. Just want to check. Because I've heard if NPCs have like unique names and they're hanging out by the Celestial, that means they are these are officers. Renin. EVE Online Renin Metan. Frigate class with primary anti-support damage dealer, almost amongst significant micro warp velocity. Why I couldn't find him? Yeah, he's on the list of the, you know, of the Sancha, of the Sancha NPCs with the specific descriptions. So Renin Menon and A Store. What about A Store? Yeah. Ace or Romban. But are they dropping anything? There's like a very detailed description of what kind of damage they do, what exactly, what kind of EWAR, or you know, what's the optimal range. Sanshimino. Cover over the icon, more information like web. Yeah, I'll read more about it. But so far, what I saw is pretty stunning damage. The two frigates could do. This is what are you supposed to fly to counter that? Like Gilo or something? Yeah, let's go for our... We have one courser left and one Dragoon. So it's not that many ships that are still nervous. Only two of them. Let me get one of the boosters. Whatever I have left. Anything for lasers? Yeah, tracking bonus. 17. Cap recharge time. Yeah, I think that's a good deal. Sir, sure. Yeah, who would have guessed this two NPCs having stacked up so much damage? I thought I would have at least enough firepower to get through one of them. Nobody. And we are talking about a destroyer, which is not really a glass cannon. Let me double check. So it's 7,500 EHP with a, you know, with a hull bulkhead defense. So that's where most of my resistance were. Oh, I'm looking. What am I looking at? Freaking. I was on Dragoon. Am I getting tired or something? Yeah, I'll check what Dragoon has. I don't think we're gonna have to wait for that too long. That's another cool skin, by the way. I think it's Ardi Shapur. Is it? No, it's Order of Tetrimon. All right. Proxys, Myrmidon. I think we fought with these guys before. Oh my god. Why? Jesus. Period basis. You know what, I'm just gonna put myself over there. But 11 people. Is it the place where the Myrmidons were hanging out at every single asteroid belt, and we attack one of them on a cormorant? Yeah, well, I'm not planning to attack Myrmidon anyways.
Warp drive
I've done that
active.
before. Take off. It's such a slow place, maybe we should filament out of here using the noise filament in 13 minutes if there is nothing going on. That's what I'm gonna do.
Warp drive
And I would
active.
rather have Courser against those True Sancha. Even though I think I still would lose against both of them, against two of them, but at least I would be able to do some damage. Because the newts would be absolutely useless, right? If you use it on an NPC, there is not much... You're not doing anything. It's not gonna lose the ability to attack you, right? It's only like against other players it is effective.
Warp drive active.
Period bases. Just absolute emptiness right here. Praxis in 18 kilometers. He's flying away. Okay.
Warp drive active.
What, you got scared, boy? Yeah, hang out by that Astra house. Okay, now the systems with
Drive
nobody
active.
started. You know what I should do? I should probably bring some ships here, which can be used for PvE activities, but it's actually gonna be PvP ships. So I'm gonna think about it, because there is so much space that can be used for crabbing there. But just in case, you could have a PvP feat. Vexer. Oh. Well, Vexer is a heavy drone machine.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I'll be able to get through his half of his tank by the time his drones will pretty much eliminate me. Hold on a second. As I think about it more and more, Maybe Vexor would be entertaining target to hunt for, just to see.
Warp drive active.
'Cause we know we stand no chance against Ishtar whatsoever. What about a T1 cruiser like Vexor? Oh, he's gone. Yeah. He's nowhere to be seen now.
Warp drive active.
Alright, no problem.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about this Pilgrim or Curse, or pretty much any advanced ship that would make more sense to use if it would not be so expensive to lose it. Oh, Vexor is over here somewhere. Let me see how far you are, buddy. Hey, what's up, Cartel? Trying to find some fun here with PvP, just jumping into nullsec on T1 destroyers during the PvP madness. That's what. Well, it's you know, you can either have both or not have any brain cells. So I'm somewhere in between. That's what it feels like. Because I'm too bored, you know, to do regular PvE activity, or I got tired of exploring as well. So I decided to try get out of the comfort zone and oh yeah, I do have fun. I do have fun. And you can just take a look at this. That's just for today. It was a lot of fun losing all that. So I think I went through how many? 7 destroyers of mine. Yeah, they gone.
Drive active.
But 1 kill I was able to manage. It was, I think, Malediction, right? So yeah, it's a T2 interceptor, right? Which I was able to kill, and it was like 4 other ships on the grid. I hoped to find some dictors like Sabra or Flycatcher, but somehow. Yeah. So at least it's not complete waste of my T1 destroyers today. I'm flying Amarr today, coursers and dragoons.
Warp drive active.
So as long as I have fun and I did at least 1 kill, you know, I feel satisfied. I was expecting a little more, but it's not this destroyer's fault. It's definitely just a situational. It's more situational, yeah. So whenever I would fight Ishtars or freaking Navy Ospreys, no chance whatsoever. So I did not manage to find any equal
Warp drive
enemies quite
active.
yet. Even though I do know it makes no sense to look for honest PvP in EVE. But, you know, once in a while, it happens. And I tried factional warfare yesterday. That was a lot of fun also. So that's something for me to keep an eye on. Not for making money, even though it was profitable to go to one of the battlefields. Not to do anything useful, but just hanging out there, and by the end of the battlefield, you get about 150,000 loyalty points. But just to see how it all works. Because I never tried the factional warfare before. Plus, if you... What I was using also, T1 frigates. So... And I was pretty much able to do pretty well against other T1 frigates.
Warp drive
And got
active.
almost kill some of the Navy ships. Navy frigates, but it always feels like I'm like that close to that kill. So more research and more explosions. That's what it takes, and I don't mind neither. Yeah, unfortunately that signal filament took me into the pretty
drive active.
quiet space at period bases. You can see all these gray systems. There's nobody there, not much going on. So I'm trying to get out and see where all the activity is taking place. Yeah, maybe a little blob or like conflict with a dictator would be absolutely amazing, because I still have a hard feelings against the flycatcher. And I believe that particular ship that I have actually should go very good against the lonely flycatcher somewhere in the bubble.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god. Will I actually arrive? Yeah, using signal filament, and can you imagine? It actually dropped me right in that system over here. All the way down, I guess. Well, it's not the most southern part, but felt pretty way too quiet. Calling that a signal filament. I would expect it from noise filament, yes. But signal? It's a little weird how it works. We're almost done out of timer, but we're getting closer to the destination. So just we're a couple jumps away from original gate. 17 pilots in the system. Sounds like fun to me. Okay, filament timer is reset.
Warp drive active.
Oh, what a beautiful view. Maybe I should change that to 5,000. That's also better be a 5,000. Okay, there are people in the system, but nowhere to be seen. Yeah, they might be by the gate. Let's take a look.
Warp drive active.
Cartel Gaming. Your account name suggests, are you also a streamer? Or that's just a guess of mine. Let me know if you're still here. Okay, still nothing.
Warp drive active.
Oh, the watch now retired from streaming. How did that streaming activity for you were going? Did you grow to a big channel? Was it or anything made you quit in particular? Or just a bad timing? It does take time. I do agree. Yeah, it takes too much time. Life changes you. Life changes. That's for sure. Now you play games and chill, but why don't you bring it together? Because okay, so you play Eve also. Good. Because I'm trying to combine both. Because I want to enjoy the game and also being able to talk about it. Oh, streaming took the fun out. Okay. Well, at least you're able to recognize it before it starts ruining your mood or something. Everything is good when it's done on time.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, not much going on. Oh, we're like super close to Delph. We jumped into Delph. Anybody around? There's nothing going on. What's up?
Active.
I remember back in the days, Delph used to be a pod express. All gates were like camped out. Four people. Shuttle.
Warp drive active.
More Chinese players. Are they everywhere now? Synergy of Steel. Yeah, they are everywhere. Oh, Jesus, take a look at this. The D-scan of mine. Yeah. Synergy of Steel had recent Reddit drama too. I haven't heard about it. Is it also related to Pandemic Horde? Synergy of Steel. See, I encountered that name before, but I really can't remember what exactly these guys have been involved with. Yeah, most likely separate. Yeah, mostly I don't really track the news, but sometimes news track you. Like, for example, all these pandemic horde falling apart. I don't think anybody's unaware. Even the players like me who used to spend years and years in high sec and not really sticking the hat out to null sec. I would do occasional wormhole space exploration, but not really not really being interested in what's going on in politics. But sometimes things are happening with like thousands and thousands of players involved and everybody talk about it. Cheetah and Ishtar. So we're close to our destination here. 17. That's supposed to be a busy space. Yeah, we'll get to our destination in 4 jumps. If there is nothing there, I'll filament myself out of there. We'll try our luck. Either noise filament or Pochven. What do you think, guys? I've heard Pochven is a lot of fun for PvP activity, but also the NPCs are no joke over there. They could get scrambled by the gates. But I have like minimal positive standing with Triglav. Will that give me a free pass? You know what? I think Pochven sounds like makes more sense. I'll jump to Pochven instead. So 3 more jumps in the system and we will study this magic triangle in the middle of the galaxy. Yep, right over there. Who knows if we end up getting something there, something good. I have another filament to get me out of Pochven. Oh wow, there is a station here. Blood Raiders logistics support. A little bit too late.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 8 people in the system. Why can't see anybody on D-scan? Everybody sitting in you know what? Just for fun, let's go back to that station. I want to see if all these 8 people are sitting in NPC station. Maybe they do missions over there. Because I've noticed whenever like there is a company of guys sitting in the NPC system and somebody like me gets inside, that means they can actually guard the exit out of that station. So, and as soon as I try to get out, somebody will try to catch me there. Yeah, let's try it out.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I do not recall if I ever docked to the Blood Raiders NPC station before. Guests. Well, including me, there are like 3 people together. These 2 more guys. Agents? So there are agents, you can do mission runs for these guys. Oh, there is a loyalty point store. Okay. That's where you buy. What about resonators? Not filter price. Show all. There you go. Resonators. 750 LP. And I think for Sisters of Eve that's 1000 LP. Why the resonators are different price? I thought it's always the same. Maybe it's because for estimated price 3800. Yeah, 3800 my ass. Last time I checked it was like over 6 mil per one thing in Jita, if I'm not mistaken. It makes no sense because once you buy those and you build Ashimu or you build Kruor. Oh, check this out. All these people just docked. What if I say hi? Hi, you blood-thirsty pirates. See what they're gonna do. Okay. They might be waiting for me outside. Oh, Raven just got slow. Okay. Well, let's try on dock. Yeah, nobody here. Oh, check this out. There is a Blood Raider NPC. Can I catch the guy? Can I catch the guy, please? Blood Raider best tower. Have to be 38 kilometers. 38 kilometers. He flew away. Where at though? There is nothing there. That's interesting. They don't dock, or they just drop their stuff like I did at that citadel.
Warp drive active.
Oh. And these guys... No, I'm leaving. I guess because I attempted to attack the best tower. Now whoever will be undocking and that NPC station is in trouble. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to that NPC station and start teasing the guys for PvP. As soon as they get out, they'll get attacked by those Blood Raiders. At least that's the plan. Hold on. Did I pick? Yeah, let's pick 100 kilometers.
Warp drive active.
So it looks like this angry NPCs who just arrived to that Blood Raider logistics support center, they'll be waiting for whoever will be undocking. Unless they left. They left. Oh, shoot. But you gotta admit, the plan was pretty cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and then I would talk smack in local, maybe make one or two people undock. Because keep in mind, I think like 4 or 5 people docked at the same time. So there is a either multi-boxer or just a bunch of guys playing together. And nobody says hi back to me. I just call them bloodthirsty pirates. I hope it's not an insult in a Blood Raider Covenant space. Okay, one more jump, and we're out of that space where nobody wants to... Oh, really? Falcon is here. Yeah, but Falcon... I forgot what ship is it. Is it a Recon from Kaldari? Oh. Sabra? Stiletto. Hecate. It's a little too much heat for me. Let me jump somewhere out of here.
Warp drive active.
See if they're gonna attempt to catch me. Yeah, combat probes. Combat probes, okay. Let me do this. See if I have enough time to get out. Because combat probes, that means they're gonna be trying to catch me here. Yep, Hecate just arrived. God damn it. Come on. No. Willoughby. No. Couldn't even make the jump. Damn. Yeah, I decided not to attack because I would be blocked from jumping, right? Yeah, it is fast response. Yeah, they noticed me. It just what I was surprised by, they did not jump into to the gate to bubble me, so they were waiting for something. But you know, since they have a active combat scanner around, they're that means that's how they do it on a regular basis. Right, let's jump into Dragoon. And shall I take any of the... Do I have anything left? Anything I don't care? Speed bonus. That's for afterburner only, right? Yeah. That's not good. Yeah, no boosters. Okay. All right, so have a final destroyer left. Let's give this Dragoon a chance. I want its neutralizers to shine at least once. So, where is it? Yeah, because with a absolutely mad freaking fits like that, something funny must happen. Yeah, because I want to overwhelm at least somebody with these newts. Who knows, maybe that's exactly what should have been used against this Hecate that jumped me right just now. So, can you jump on in the filament? Can you use the filament if somebody warp scrambles you or disrupts you? Because I thought I would have like at least, I don't know, 3-4 seconds to jump away. And I forgot to look if this guy actually scrambled me or not. Goblins. Thermon. Explosive. Kinetic. That sounds familiar. Looks. Am I? Yeah. Oh no, it's a Paragon Soul. It's not Pirate Basis no more. Paragon Soul. I still love that area because it was very Fitabolis. Very juicy relic sites. That's what I used to remember. That Paragon Soul. Let's go check this system. And then who knows, maybe maybe jumping into Pochven is a good idea. Yeah, I really want to see this neutralizer to piss somebody off. To make them give that reaction. Excuse me, what? This guy has what on his Dragoon? Yeah, 5 newts. Not for a while, but 5 newts for sure. Yeah, not much going on.
Drive active.
Hey, Wrong Spawn, what's up? Why such a sad emoji? What's going on? Are you the one on Hecate who just killed me? Raven, Osprey. Couple of sprays. So local is nobody, but I have ships sitting in space. They're probably under pause again.
Warp drive active.
Nobody's around so far. We got here pretty quick. We still have
Warp drive
10
active.
minutes on the timer. Right, well, I guess we'll check around. See what's up. Period basis. That's too far. And by the way, that's again that NVIDIA glory comes.
Warp drive active.
I forgot who caught me here. Is it where I managed to kill this guy on a... I know, he's out of the blue. I have no idea who that corp is. Hmm. 16 people. Not on D-scan though. Let me see, maybe. Let's
Warp
check the
drive
planets.
active.
I already start getting the feeling that I've been into these systems before. Hulk. Wouldn't that be nice to catch a Hulk? Ten. I thought so.
Warp drive active.
They're like extremely close. Oh. That's not how you look for it. Oh my god, that's a lot of moons. Found him. That's the one? Right? Yeah. Let's go try it out. I would rather be on Courser, but I don't have any Coursers left. Oh, of course. Of course you guys under the pulse.
Warp drive active.
There's Vexor also. Yeah, I don't think I should take Dragoon against Vexor, so it's like small drone machine against the big drone machine. Makes no sense.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 4 more minutes and we'll jump to Pochven if I will not get scanned down by another crazy Hickey. Yeah, that guy was quick. Jeez. By the way, wanted to ask, are you guys staying warm?
Warp drive active.
Whoever is in North America, Canada, US, the weather is extremely cold, especially if you're somewhere up in the north. Even here in Houston, we have a minus degrees in Celsius. That means it's a freezing temperature. And for Houston, it's always a big deal because the way the buildings are constructed here, they don't use freaking isolation. So the pipes burst whenever the cold weather lasts longer. 67 degrees and sunny. Yeah, well, that's a great weather. And which town are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I don't think I asked you before. Southern Cali. Bad weather is, it doesn't seem like California ever being touched by bad weather. But there is like different things can happen over there, like this. Sometimes you have mild rain.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I have an infiltrator. Damn it. Which one is it? Yeah, I'll go back there. There's a buzzard wreck. Yeah, I've heard about crazy fire. Was it last year in Cali? It's like freaking hell came to Earth. Probably one of the worst things it could have happened. The worst scenarios. Heals, yeah, well, heals is one thing, but when it gets to actually the city and the houses start catching up, oh. So what do we have here? Nothing too special, right? It's over there, isn't it?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, plus the earthquakes for Cali, that's probably the worst part. So it's a paradise weather, great climate, right until the moment it's no longer friendly. 100 kilometers, come on, why it's so freaking far away? Here I have an idea. Instead of traveling all that
Warp drive
distance,
active.
I'll go back in 100 kilometers and pick it up, because that seems like expensive stuff.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, California used to be the go-to place for me when I lived in Las Vegas. And just get back to the ocean, and San Diego definitely like have a what do you call it, a soft spot for it. Very special place. Okay. Imperial Navy Infiltrator. Las Vegas does have two climates. That's like pretty much any desert. Phoenix would be the same at this point. You know what? Can I do the same trick and drop the loot? Even though it's not like it's worth anything, but still. I'll drop it. So, open cargo deposit. Oh, Vexor is here. Get all that. Drop. Transfer. Yeah, I don't think there's much else. Oh, structure transfer 2, and it actually tells you. Alright. If in a couple weeks it's gonna appear somewhere, at least I know how it works.
Warp drive active.
No. I changed my mind. There is a Vexor waiting by the gate.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to go against Vexor. It just makes no sense to me. He has a bigger freaking drones, and I don't think he's gonna rely on his capacitor much. So even if I surprise him, oh, hammerheads, but that's like Tech 1. Wow. You know what? I think it's time to go and try out Pochvin. Just to see what's up.
Warp drive active.
I'll be circling around in that triangle until we get in trouble. Because I don't consider Pochvin to be too different from Null. It's probably the same vibe. Everybody tried to kill you. Okay. Proximity, home. Let's do proximity. Filament only be activated with the Pochvin regions. What is going on? Okay, there's some sort of limitation. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, so 30 seconds, that's all what these guys needed to catch me on Hecate. Pinpoint me, warp out to me, and pretty much catch me right there. Like 3 or 4 seconds right before I could actually jump. Ooh. There's something going on. Maybe. Dominic's. These guys will not attack me, right? Because it's... Oh no, they're fighting with each other. Supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, better don't even think about it. So there's only one magnate on D-scan. Oh, it's like a wormhole. I don't see the locals, right? I don't see the local. Oh well. 11, 19. Let's do the bottom run, just like that. See how fast we're gonna get blown away. Man, that's... Pochvin space is beautiful with these colors. A little bit too dark for my look, but absolutely unique looking space. Berries and flycatcher. And they're going somewhere else. What? I'm leaving. Looks like the whole fleet is traveling somewhere. Tree gloving.
Warp drive active.
Can I jump there and see what's in that rack? Oh, scheisse, it's Oh, they might not catch me, not touch me since I have a positive standing with them, right? Or at least that's in theory.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Federal Scout. Okay. No biggie. I thought that's Triglav right there, sitting. Buzzard? Are you jumping? Another dragoon somewhere? Where is the guy? Oh. He's picking up the stuff. They're like ninja looting going on.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I've heard it's a profitable thing. It's just you have to avoid being caught by these unfriendly sleepers or rogue drones. And they can track you from like freaking, I don't know, 500 kilometers. Is he flying away? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting space. A lot of movement going on. Something looks like ninja looting is top one priority for like trash ships. They just salvage whatever they can. Yeah, maybe we should keep that in mind for our next adventures. What I have left, Minmatar destroyers, right? Cargo container. Oh, why don't we jump into that perfectly located trap? Let's go see what it was in those containers. Yeah, I have probably Thrashers and Talwars ready for the next one. PvP adventure just like the one we have right now. And maybe we should do it Pochmin oriented, or at least mix it up. Like go for signal filament, and if we end up in a space where there's not much going on, we just jump to Pochmin right away.
Warp drive active.
And then, as soon as I'm done with destroyers, I'll try cruisers too. And the concept I have in my head for Null is I actually want to try go hunt these ESS sites, you know, where you can actually rob the bank. Because it can be quite profitable. Plus, people will not ignore you once you're stealing their money. If they ignore, that's even better, you know, you take the money and you leave. If they react and one or two ships are showing up, I'll work on the fits a little better and see if there's anything. Maybe we can use something like kiting and
Warp drive active.
yeah, ESS, absolutely. ESS is a clever system to promote engagements. That was a good decision by CCP. Smart move. And I noticed that, you know, people are actually reacting to it. Oh, why don't we go and pick up? It seems like there is some loot. So
Warp drive active.
phase 5, phase 4. Is it drones? I'm just wondering what exactly is the... Yeah, it seems like a drone racks. Yeah, and this stuff is cheap. That's why it's been left over like that. One unit is 195 ISK. Yeah, no wonder. Alright, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Just want to look at that triangle a little more. So we're made... So far we made... Okay, almost a half of it. I'm just gonna add waypoint. I don't think we're gonna survive that, but still. And as you can see, I'm not like scanning out the system. I'm just going through the gates and trying to find anything worthy fighting around the gates.
Warp drive active.
For now, but for next Pochman runs, maybe should try just go a little deeper, because I know the, like, people are farming observatories here, and I don't know, maybe if I come up with some fast fit. Oh, who's that? Heron. Will we be able to catch you, buddy? Merlin. What's up, Merlin? Oh, he's... Okay. Let me see if the Heron is still sitting there. Because it seemed like he was either AFK or he was waiting for me just to jump. Magnate. Where's that magnate? How come these slippers? Oh, it's Triglav. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Will I be able to catch the guy? Or he's about to fly away? Okay. Yeah, he's fast.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, catching frigates is not an easy task here. Especially the ones it looks like they're specifically fitted for ninja looting. So they're extremely agile and nimble. Nyarja system. I remember that system name back in the days from what it used to belong to. Who? Amarr? I think Amarr. Are we jumping or we do not? You must have standings above 6 to perform this. So I cannot do this jump. That's what is going on. I'll remove the waypoint.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So then that means I cannot get into this corner ones. Oh, that's okay. And we'll get there. I didn't know that. Plus, the standings are supposed to be pretty high. 6 and up. With Triglav. How long it takes to get that particular standing? Because I don't have a singular faction standing above 6 with anybody. I mean, main factions. Seems like this is just a...
Warp drive active.
Right? Let me go interactions. Yeah, 423, 234, 529 is the highest one with Amarr. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, looks like it makes no sense to check this phase. Whatever the names are for the drone wrecks. Calls phase something. Can just totally ignore that. The loot is way too cheap. Cheetah.
drive active.
Vigil. Yeah, to create this minimal positive standing with Tree Glove without losing standing for Edencom, I had to bring Vigil to Pochven, I remember. And I was looking for... Oh, Thresher. Thresher is good. Let me get to you. I know. Flew away.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, as I was saying, so... And I could use a target painter. Whenever I would find some faction like Tree Glove fighting with drones, I would land somewhere near using a like sensor booster from far away, and I would use a target painter on these drones, and that's what gave me this positive standing without losing any Eden com. Crow Kieran Hurricane. Where the hurricane is? What if I jump there?
Warp drive active.
Just land on that hurricane, see what's gonna happen? Or maybe it's like you have to get inside a complex. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure how that PvE activity works in Pochven, because I know it's like... It's not the same as everything else. Hurricane. No, I don't think I should jump in.
Warp drive active.
Oh, damn. There are some wrecks. Stop.
Warp drive
Malediction? Yeah. Did we just score big time? Hammerheads. Hope so. $3 mil? I'll take that. Minmatar elite frigate. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Two and a half. Ah, come on. Let's go for cargo hold. Man, I'm looting. Amarr cruiser. Scheiße. Wow. I'm gonna save the location. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop
Drive active.
everything that I don't need and I'm coming back here. Definitely.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let me drop everything except select all except these two, right? Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Well, probably the batteries too. I don't need that for now. So we do know we have the batteries there.
Warp drive active.
What about other frigate? I mean Minmatar cruiser. Wow. You know what?
Warp drive active.
And there is malediction. And he just went right after me, I guess. Let's imitate that we got scared. But I'm gonna
Docking
come
permission
back.
requested.
I'm gonna come back to that malediction.
Docking request accepted.
Let me get that back. I want to go after this guy. Because it seems like he thinks he scared me.
Warp drive active.
And now he flew away. Scoop. Damn it. Faster. What is going on? Oh, we don't have any room left. Alright, we'll go drop.
Warp drive active.
That's a lot of loot. And I started liking Pochman much more. Did we get just partially compensated for everything we lost as I was flying today? That's what it looks like.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh. Yeah, I'll probably better drop everything. Except pastes.
active.
And then we'll go check how much stuff we were actually managed to save. Good. Let's scoop this poor guy as well. I think there are like a bunch of cat batteries right there. And just drones left after. Wow. Oh well. Can we please? No. One more trip. One more trip.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah. Pochvan is full of surprises. You know what? I'll be doing Pochvan next time. For sure. So, drop it. And let's go. Yeah, Dragoon's cargo is pretty small. So it looks like, what, 200 something cubic meters?
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're almost done there. You must be joking me. 8. Alright, one more.
Active.
Just one more. Ah, it's less than 200. That's why. It's less than 200 cubic meters. That's a lot of trips back and forth.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I wonder who was fighting, what was that all about?
Active.
Because there are like elite frigates and cruisers. Yeah. Some serious business. Okay, got that. Now scoop. Is it the same malediction? Alright, he flew away, good. Okay, let's go count
Warp drive
how much stuff we
active.
actually managed to salvage. Because I don't think it's nothing. Proteus.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so let me get it all here then. Get it all repaired. Let's see if we can repackage. And sort it out. Alright, so 47 mil sitting here. 47 mil. Oh, well. Some of that stuff doesn't belong here. Because it was part of my useless load. Right. Yeah, not bad at all. The only thing is it's 1,000 cubic meters. So that's a problem to get it out. Have noise left, and I need a couple filament right for at least this one. Alright, what is the most expensive stuff I can actually get out of here? Drones. No. No, not even that. I'm just thinking what to take out of here, what to leave. Alright, that's gonna be a trouble for another time. But for now, I think out of all the destroyers that have been warring and biting their nails, we have the last Dragoon survivor. Dragoon number 3. Yep. Do I have a... Even though we did not secure much of the kills today, but I'm pretty happy that... Yeah, Champion Dragoons, yeah, survivor. He made it, and he actually secured... Yeah, Howler with barely 200 cubic meters. Yeah, not even that. Not even that. So maybe I should leave the batteries here and then see what I can jump out with, or leave everything here for the next time whenever I do the hauling, because I can bring Senesis here, my 2-second Senesis, and it actually has enough room to get it all out. And it's pretty fast, under 2 seconds warping out. So I think that's the plan. But for now, I think this particular Dragoon earned its right not to be wasted. So let's leave it at that. All right, guys. Thank you for the company. I appreciate it. I wish we would make more explosions on the enemy side, not on my destroyers only. But so far, I'll tell you this. It's, you know, impression. I have good impression overall for destroyers in Amarr. Next ones will be Minmatar. That's what's left over, and we're gonna be mixing it up with Triglavian much more. So trying to mess around, and as soon as we're done with Thrashers and Talwars, I think we'll switch to cruisers, and cruisers can be used for ESS hunting. So I'll try that activity. So that's the plan for near future. All right. Sounds like a plan. All right. Thank you for being with me. Until next time. All right. Take care, guys. Take care. See ya, dishes. Noblish out. Yep. Thank you.